Oh my god, it's a stream on Monday and it's early. It's almost like I've been awake since the morning. I'm usually awake since the morning. I'm just not functional before, like, noon. Anyway, it's Monday. I don't assume anyone's here. So, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. And, if you're watching this on recording, check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider turning this off and going to bed. Please, don't make my mistakes. Okay? Way too often I have been like, it's midnight, I'm fine. No, you're not fine. If you're feeling a little bit tired, it's a great time to go to bed. That way, when you're just a little bit tired and you get a good night's sleep, you feel great in the morning. Generally. But yeah, consider that. Consider that as an option. This will still be here. All right, unless something real bad happens during this stream, this will still be here. You know how it works. If you're hearing this on this stream, then clearly it goes all the way through, so it's not an issue. And if you don't, then I'm not posting this on the YouTube, so that's a thing. Also, we have YouTube. I have YouTube. It's just me posting my VODs. Don't worry about it. I should post more shorts and do other stuff. I know I should, but I don't. Also, it's Monday. It's morning. I have my first coffee of the day in front of me, and I've eaten some breakfast, and it's a good time. We're gonna play some Elden Ring. And then, quite possibly, we're gonna do some Minecraft. It is not a guarantee that we're gonna do some, but we might do some Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know. But I can at least start this off correctly. So let me just click some buttons and do some switching stuff and that sort of nonsense. I should probably say that. All right, cool. Controller should be functional now. We can go over here. I'm going to pause Cassette Tape Dream by Shadow. Great song. Love it. It's a good one to get yourself, like, up in the morning. Are you gonna open it? I don't think it's gonna open it. Hang on. Might have to click a button or two. Did Seamless Co-op update? It did not. All right. I think we're good. That's first thing in the morning, so. There we go. Real simple. All right. Full disclosure, we are now at 185. I'm not going beyond that off stream again unless we really gotta. And we probably don't really gotta. Our actual levels, because I'm wearing Godric's Ring still, hang on. Our actual levels are 40-40 for Dex, and then I did boost these to 25s, which means any casting is going to be okay. I've got okay endurance in mind. We're good to go for pretty much the whole rest of the game in terms of stats. You can max out strength and Dex. You can max out your weapons if you want. But you don't gotta. I don't remember who we're fighting next. It's been a hot fucking minute. We've got so many weapons, so you can pick pretty much whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna stick with the bad weapon that I like to use, for an example. And that should be that. Oh god, wait, I think we have to fight Fortisax. Hang on, we might have to fight, because we finished this. We got Tish. And then we beat Morgott, so it's gotta be Moog. Or it's gotta be We got to get to the top of this thing. Right? If we want to fight bosses. I could go through to the Grand Lift and then go finish off this section and make my way up here and fight the fire giant. That is an option. There's also a couple of dungeons we can do over here. I think I can solo Vorticex. I know I'm probably not gonna have a good time trying to fight. Hang on, let me grab a. Do you have it? No, you don't. But now I can equip to you the best thing. So let's do that. Also, let's. I have no money. I need to fix that real quick.
Took you no matter lay out your own.
Oh, this Vihonder. It's a good fucking weapon. There we go. Yeah, Waves of Darkness on this too. Let's change yours to what would be a good one for that? Hang on. What's a good greatsword attack? Other than Lion's Claw. We all know that Lion's Claw is good. Fine. I'll make it this. We're not supposed to have that yet. But I don't really use Greatsword unless it's, like, specifically requested. Anyway, and I don't think anyone's going to ask me to do a Guts build fight anytime soon. Could get Radahn's armor? It's fine. A little heavy. Yeah. I didn't actually need money since I was just doing Ash of War stuff. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we gotta go talk to... what's his ass? Howdy, Para. How you doing? It's Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, we gotta go talk. We gotta do quest stuff. So we gotta go talk to, we gotta go talk to Goldmask and Corrin. There we go. That's their names. Can I put on good armor now? Hang on. I might actually be able to just put on good armor now. That'd be cool. I can put on good armor now. Hooray! Oh, that always sucks. That looks stupid. Do I have... I think I have the PvP fight. I did most of the PvP fights in the off-stream setup while I was doing all of the grinding and such. This helmet works good for that. Actually, that whole outfit works good. Let's just grab the whole thing. We've made it here. I might as well. Alright. Everything but lightning? Alright, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna fight some dudes. It's gonna be... it'll be fun. Wait, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta do two things. Hang on. This is the wrong way. Or is it? Yeah, I came out of here. Nope. Come on, brain. You can remember where you went. You can do it. I have to equip Law of Regression. It's important to use for quest stuff. I haven't learned Law of Regression yet. That is actually a good reason that I should have used the money for instead of other stuff. So we're gonna do that. It's time to go say hi to Turtle Pope again.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing. Is there?
It's 1750 because the other one's... Alright, fine. I need 2100 more. Alright.
Is there something?
Alright, and then we sit down and we change out the physics so that it boosts the stuff we need for that spell. Right? That would work. Intelligence. So we'll have 40, and you memorize this. Come on, Grum. I'm not all the way here because it's Monday. I don't usually do this on Monday. Yes, it requires intelligence. Despite being an incantation, it runs off of intelligence. It's fine. Also, instead of running all the way through there, I think we can do the first part of this really easily because we just go to the Queen's Bed Chamber or Erdtree Sanctuary is the closest. And then we just kill 2 perfumers and then it's fine. All right. Not fully awake. I need more coffee. Oh my god. I'm gonna crowd control. Fucking asshole. There, we've done that part. And I guess we can... Isn't there a way to get down to... Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Hang on. Because I know the shortcut in here only goes up to the other section of the Erdtree stuff. I don't want to run past all those dudes. So yeah, I'm going to teleport back to West Capital. We'll do some questing stuff once we're done with the questing stuff. All right, next fight should be... What are we fighting next? I could just do Forbidden Lands. It's not that big of a deal. But like... kind of want to get to the DLC. Kind of want to fight Moog. And I think I have a chance at beating him. Not a great one, but like it exists. Wait, why am I climbing up the tree trunk? I need to go over this way. The tree trunk does not let you shortcut over there. I have to fight these two dudes. It's required. Actually, hang on. What do you got, Oleg? You just got him fucking pinned to the wall there, huh? Doing good damage, but like... Bullying successful. Alright, done your work. You should be proud. Did I not even... I haven't even talked to him. Over at... God damn it. You can tell I'm well organized, right? Just as a person. Anyway. Oh, God. Alright. Surely I can take... I can probably take Moog. I could probably fight Moog. I'll die a couple times, but I'll be able to fight him. Hi. How you doing?
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Goldmask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
I need 4,000 more. Okay.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order...
Yeah. Okay, while he was talking, I was distracted by the make of this sword. So, this is a Zweihander. It actually is pretty standard, both in, like, size and scope to a real-life one. But at that size, it would weigh about 6 to 8 pounds. So, 2, maybe 3 kilos. Its weight in the game is 15.5. I know they They don't let you use any of the kind of moveset that you use as a swordsman with this weapon. They just don't. All technique is eschewed for whack with big stick modality, and I get that. It's weird that it has the little finger guard so that you can pierce grip the sword. That one's wild to me, and I don't know why those are there. Those are there. Those two little rings that like are on either side of the blade. When you grip this, I forget how... I always forget the name for this grip. But it is the pistol-style grip for rapier and that sort of thing, so that you can actually get better control and so that it's not as hard on your wrist. And why they put that on a Zweihander is beyond me, but I'm sure there are people who are strong enough and big enough they could use it that way. And then you get this big-ass pommel, which would do a lot of damage. And I really wish you could use it in-game. I would like to use the Zweihander as a Zweihander in-game. But I don't think it would be fair that way. Okay. Now we go to the West Rampart. And now we fight those dudes. Again. I should change my physic to blood for Moog. That would be a good idea. And we're going to bring Tish to that fight, not Oleg. I love Oleg. Oleg is my homie, but Tish just does more work on that fight on account of the, like, the death flame. Hey. Hey.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really?
Sorry, I need your money.
We were on the very cusp.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words
Nope.
to thank you.
Nope,
So I'd
they
like to
are-
pass this on to you
They are the
instead.
same person.
A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Yeah, they're the same person.
Incantations is indeed.
I mean, I can talk about the lore if you want. I've dug enough in this shit. I know what's up. At least largely. So just from base game stuff. All right, just from the base game stuff. I'm not gonna get into the DLC and its added complications. Second husband. First husband was, I believe, Godfrey. So Godfrey was a mortal, just regular mortal dude, who became tarnished, but was like part of the pre-tarnished people. Oh, this goes directly to you. Oh, that's actually really helpful. I should do that next time. I always fight those two guys whenever I come up here to talk to them. Anyway, in the future, I probably won't. Also, though, even though it has no effect in seamless co-op, I'm going to open up this arena door. Because I wanna. So, here's the deal. There are two major lines of thought on this. The first one is that Marika and Radagon were two pieces of one person. Similar to how, when you look at the Millennia quest line. In the Millennia quest line, you find Millicent, who is in basically the same condition as Millennia, and has the same Scarlet Rot issue as Millennia. And is definitely like a fragment of Millennia, or a child of Millennia, or possibly kind of both. So that's a thing. But Radagon was originally the form that Marika took for war. First things first. Regardless of whether or not they're separate people or the same person. They are technically, you can consider them initially as two different people who are bound together by some sort of cosmic force. It isn't a relationship thing. It is they are two people who are also one person. Marika had Godfrey as a husband up until the end of the initial, defeating the giants and facing off and fighting them down and consolidating power around the Erd Tree. And once all of that was done, Marika took the power from Godfrey and all of his people and scattered them far and wide. So all the Tarnished are, either they're coming here because they are called by the Grace, like what I'm sitting at, or they're returning because of other commands or other things. They come back, they try to do stuff. Anyone you can talk to here is pretty much Tarnished. A little bit. It's actually even weirder than that. So, when you get to, once we get to a certain section of this, you can actually, talk to more people and find out more weird stuff. There's also a bunch of item descriptions. You can go on YouTube and find all sorts of lore people there, but the main thing is, so Radagon and Marika were separated and separate entities who were not interacting together. while Marika was with Godfrey, and then Godfrey left, and Radagon became the official, like, general in charge of the armies. They tried to attack Liurnia and the Carians, and kind of fought them to a standstill, and then Radagon married Renala as kind of a political thing, because he's, like, big military force, that sort of thing, and had, like, Rykard and Ronnie and all the other R names, pretty much, from this set of people. And then Radagon was called back by Marika to be her consort. Technically. And then they had children, which is Melania, Mikola, possibly Melina, possibly not, possibly Mesmer, possibly not. Those all have differences there as well. There's the Glomide Queen theories that people have, and that's its own business, where, like, there's the possibility that Melina is actually, like, a kidnapped daughter of the Glomide Queen for Marika, and so has, or was, like, seduced by Radagon or Marika, Radagon and Marika, however, whichever form she was taking at the time. But the thing is, because they are two entities who are also one entity, and they are not the same person all the time, they were able to have those children, and those children were all very powerful. And also all of them were cursed. Kind of. So, like, Morgott and Mohg are both children who were, like, affected by the Crucible, and by that extent probably aren't actually cursed. They're cursed to not be accepted as part of the family, but, like, the Omen power is just the Crucible doing its thing, and is symbolized by a bunch of horns and stuff. The Crucible being the pre-Erdtree sort of, like, cosmic essence that was in control of this landmass. But winding back to Radagon and Marika being the same person and also not the same person, they also had conflicting desires and wills. Hence, Marika shatters the Elden Ring, and Radagon tries to rebuild it. Those are both just kinda things you get used to realizing happened here. But yeah, it's to have that sort of power and to do that sort of shenaniganry. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear this set. It's a good armor set. But yeah, it's weird, and it's hard to understand if you think of like these as human beings and human biology as, like, concrete, like Radagon is one person and Marika is another person. They are not multiple people. They are not a single person. They are aspects of an individual. And unlike things like dissociative identity disorder, or things where you have, like, a group of people sort of in a brain, like mental social constructs all within one certain system of a person. This is two different people that occasionally are fused as one person. Yes. So Marika was probably the original, and then formed Radagon out of certain elements of herself to do other stuff that needed doing. Nope, hang on. I gotta do this. And yeah, they're echoes, shadows of the same person. At the end of the day, yeah. That's definitely a good way to phrase it. I see how it is. You jerks. Aren't there more of you? Yeah, there are. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach you with this. Nice. Alright, the rest of this can be done at any time of day, and it doesn't really matter. So we're not going to worry about the rest of it, because we're just going to ride past the gargoyle, grab the grace, and then come back and fight the gargoyle. That's going to be the thing I do. It's what I always do. Sometimes I just skip the gargoyle entirely. The gargoyle doesn't have any amazing abilities or items that I really need, so I don't really focus on collecting it as a boss kill, but we can. And I'm probably gonna. But I want the grace first, because there's no point in coming all the way up here and not getting the grace. I don't want to have to ride through this every single time I want to fight this guy. I'll be back for you, don't worry. And you literally just... The gargoyles have jalapenos? Well, shit. Can I jump down to the side and avoid spawning him before I summon... What's her name? Millicent? Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, okay. You automatically know I'm here. Cool. That's cool. Where's her summon sign? Or is it already gone? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, pal. I guess we're not doing that today. I'm dead. Nope, can't do that. All right. That's fair. That's a good portion of our way to the next level, too. So that's fun. There we go. There's the door. Couldn't see it through the mist. I don't remember gargoyles on the Disney Channel. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I even watched the Disney Channel when I was younger. When did the Disney Channel exist? Hang on. I have to look this up. I have to know. No, I was definitely. In 1990 basic, so I definitely had the option to do that. Yeah, I never really watched Disney Channel as a kid, though. Don't really know why. But yeah, no. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. Okay, this next part is always a little silly. That's fair. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I've done this on stream one time. But the final walking mausoleum that just shoots just horrible amounts of shit at you. It's not fun. I don't like it. I don't want to deal with it if I don't gotta. We're gonna have to, but I don't wanna. What's a good weapon against these guys? I don't think I have a good weapon against the Zamor. Yeah, I don't think I have a good weapon against the Zamor. Hang on. Yeah, the Zamor Knights. What are they weak against? What are your defenses? Are you for real? Oh, you're like weak to fire and lightning. Okay, that's okay. You're okay. Do I have anything that is fire and lightning? No, probably not. There's not a lot of inherent fire or lightning weapons. Oh, there's the pole blade. I could use the pole blade. The pole blade's actually not a bad choice here. I thought you died.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Yeah, I watched him
As
die.
for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You are about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen tarnished and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl. and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend to seek audience with the three. If you inherit from the girl, setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Mekea!
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Message received, loud and clear.
Chosen to descend and seek audience. I did not expect is chaos incarnate. I cannot die.
You know, I don't know if the rules are that you have to sacrifice someone. I think the rules are primarily that you gotta, like, get the stuff that other people have. I think there would have been a way early on in this situation where people could have done this without killing a whole bunch of folks. You can't do it anymore, but at some point, probably that was an option. How much do I need to level up? 254k. So I need like 98k. I don't want to kill Mohg like this. Neither of these dungeons will give me that. Do I have enough money on me for that? That's 15. That's going to be 20. Oh yeah, no, we do. All right. Yeah. I have goodies that I can sell off. That's not a problem. I can get 98k.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arms.
All right. I know that's nothing, but yeah, I want to wear heavier stuff and carry heavier stuff. Weirdly enough, maxing out endurance does make a lot of different options just way more viable. It's weird, but like...
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay, cool. Who else do I gotta talk to? Can I... Because we beat Morgott in, like... not a lot of time. It did not take long to beat Morgott. You're still here. Let's exhaust your dialogue.
Now I can I?
Well, hang on. Why are you... That man is dead. We killed the guy who would stop you from joining in here. What am I missing? Hang on, I gotta look this up real quick. We're looking up a lot of stuff today. Yeah, it's one of those days. All right, we did that. Downstairs, fog wall. Getting off near you. Choice. Even potion. Stores. Wicked potion. Yep, that's all fine. Perception. As follows. No, just take the potion. Storm King Ashes, which we already did. In Fortnite, he says he has to look for a fitting. Morgott and either Kenneth or Gostock is dead. They now required him in the throne room. Defeating Morgott and talking to Gideon about helping Nepheli get back to her feet. Okay. So we have to do something useful over here? Alright. You're still alive, and that still bothers me.
There are Nicola, his twin, Luna and Rania saw here if you should all trade. We both as such. There are Nicola, his twin, Luna Princess Rani.
Yeah, you're dead. What am I, alright.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay.
In this ash, it reminds me.
We definitely killed that guy. We definitely killed the guy in the village of the Albinaurics. All of the conditions are complete. You should be... Gonna rest at this side of Grace. Oh, that's fantastic. There's a lot of good artists doing stuff for this game. There we go. Now I can get the things I need from these people. Which we can't use now, but we can use later once we've killed more people with runes.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nepheli Loux, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Alright, cool.
Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
And one of these. I'll take the rest of these. And that's all we needed you to stay alive for. Thanks. I'm never coming back here again. Oh yeah, we're also like... Yeah, he is. He takes 20% of your runes every time you die once you take the secret path. And I think just in general around the area, if he's not at his end location, he'll do it too. We are like 30 seconds away from ad break. I have to do this, unfortunately, because it's the only way to make sure that people don't get ads when they walk in, well, when they click on stream. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna still got good water and coffee. I'm probably just gonna stretch my legs and do that sort of thing. Get some squats in, maybe. You should feel free to do the same. I'll be back 3 minutes, and in the meantime, have some game chops. But yeah. Yeah, he steals from you. You can actually use him as a bank in higher playthroughs. So that if you don't have enough money, you just go here, you die. He holds onto a chunk of your runes. I've seen people do that. Oh, who should I choose? Oh my goodness. I could have fake bots watching my stream doing nothing to contribute to any sort of community at all? Oh, that's real tempting, but I'm actually just gonna ban you both. So, go fuck yourselves. Anyway. I'm here to hang out with people. That is not why I'm here. Get the fuck off my shit. Also, whoever made those bots, you should feel bad about your whole existence. Do something better with your life, please. I don't feel confident fighting Moog. I'm gonna level with ya. I don't feel confident fighting Moog. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes here who have a whole lot of health and are able to do a whole lot of damage to me. And I am gonna go back to Blide's armor because it just has better robustness in general. And I need that to avoid frostbite. Also, I'm gonna equip the thing that lets me take off frostbite proc, because that'll be helpful. Normally, I wouldn't be using this weapon. Oh yeah. No? That whiffs entirely? Okay. That also whiffs. Somehow. Don't know how, don't know why, but it does. Alright, I'm summoning friends for this fight because, all of these guys suck to fight. They're very strong, and they're very mean, and they will kill me very quickly. Additive illusory wall. I never checked that one before, but I wanted to see. There's two of them in here, and I hate it. Yep, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. Ugh. These dudes are fucking brutal. Now I've got 3 of them to deal with. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Like, they top out. A couple people are taller. They're like 6 feet, but I'm pretty sure we're like 5'6". Yeah, I get fucking wrecked by these dudes every single time. There's never a time where I haven't gotten wrecked by these dudes. There's not a lot I'm going to be using Catch Flame for anymore. That's better. All right. Oh, that's fun. Full whiff on those. Awesome. No, yeah. Is that the Devil May Cry, like, style beat 'em up? I vaguely remember that one. Is there a way I can do this like a bastard? I think there is. I think there's a way I can do this like a bastard. Hang on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I can do it a stupid way. Come on, let me do it the stupid way. They don't have long-range projectiles. Oh, yeah! I just want to see if this works. I don't care if it works well or not. I just want to see if it works. Yeah. One more thing I can do. Hang on. No, we do want that on. I guess I put on lighter armor. So I have to. No choice in the matter. It worked. I can't believe it worked. Hey. Now you're getting it. Yeah, I know. You're even shredding Oleg, like, holy shit. Oh. 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 There's one of the best spells in the game for doing a lot of weird shit to big enemies. It's actually like a Vital Cheese strat for like 3 bosses. I should hope so. There, now we can get everything to like +6, no problem forever. Wasn't a huge issue anyway, but... and by +6, I mean +15 regular weapons. Alright. Send you home, and then we're going to go back to the Grace, because now we have the item that we care about, and my runes back. Not that they were a lot of runes, but they're an amount of runes. I mean... how you'd fit... I never use those, and I never use those. Between the two, I'm going to keep that one. I never use those. I won't ever use that. That doesn't have any importance to me. I have so many fucking sacrificial pigs. Keep one in case people want me to use one like that. I need to keep one of those two. I don't need two of those. No other copies. Okay, cool. I mean... I'm kind of... I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Hang on. Maybe I'm missing a message. I may not have caught one of your messages. Let me check. The beast eye quivers. Yeah, the Dante's Inferno one. But like... So, it's been a while since I've done D&D. No, what I'm thinking here is like I'm trying to think of what makes an inconvenient background for a character versus what makes someone good or bad in combat for D&D. Because I assume you're playing 5e because everyone plays 5e these days. Yeah, but you can be good at that. That's allowed. You that's not a problem. There you are. Hear the pitter-patter of imps. Because, like, here's the thing. The only time grappling isn't busted in a D&D version is 4th. Where it's just like every other combat, pretty much. So, like, having a cleric who does grappling doesn't sound bad. I don't remember this one. Oh, you got me good. That's on me. That's on me. Alright. I'm gonna get ambushed again while I'm doing this. Yeah, make them cheaper. Do the do-do-do. Do I want... Oh, I know what I want. I never killed that guy. That's right. I never murdered the moose ghost. The moose ghost. I still need to do that. You'll see in a minute. Oh, I'm not allowed to backstab you? Weird. Whoop. Whoop-a-doo. Nope. Not feeling it today. Don't wanna. And I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna use a weapon that actually trivializes a lot of the fighting in this zone, because I don't like this zone or fighting these dudes. Sacred Relic Sword. Fuck it. He's still coming for me? Yeah, he's still coming for me. Alright, well. There's a lot of goodies over here. Let's just do that real quick. Everything but the big red wolf is kind of just easy to destroy with this weapon. You're not supposed to have this until you beat the final boss in the game. But we're not playing legitimately today. We're playing on y'all can make me do whatever the hell you want, pretty much, in terms of fighting. So until someone requests a different thing, I'm going to use this here, because it is the most efficient tool. Get dunked on. Alright, we don't care about the squirrels and such. Those don't matter. Alright, we got a light. Is there one near yeah, there's one at the end there. Alright, cool. Did someone shoot me with something, or did they just attack me normal? I'm sure I'll get just fucking throttled in a second, but... Gotta light this one. Alright, there's... Oh yeah, no, someone definitely shot me with an arrow. Alright. I'm shocked that it wasn't a giant sniper javelin from these guys. They really like those. Okay, and there's the wolves and the big wolf. I can just gulp. I can greet it. It's fine. Would have been wild if we double traded on that. Anyway, so there's the minor ancestor spirit, which is in the lower levels of Siofra. Shursa, however you say it. There's probably only one correct way to say it, and I'm probably not using it, and I'm sorry. I should look it up. I don't need you. Alright, we're not going to go over there because I don't want the item from over there. I don't care about it. But all of these rats and these two shamans. Anything I missed? Enchanted shot, I believe. Yep. Which is what you put on the horn bow to shoot magic arrows super good. There's a little thing over there. It's like an animal head that does the blue fucking like magic barf that the moose does. We don't need it. I don't need it. I neither need nor want it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Right? Like that's them, huh? You're creeping and stalking, and I'm going to just send a wave of death at you. This weapon is so fucking busted. It's supposed to be. Like, I get it, but... I don't know, most of the boss weapons are pretty good. Like, some of them are kind of meh. And it is what it is. But, like, for the most part... Is that number 6 or number 5? It's number 6. Alright. Now we fight a moose. Actually, we're gonna... Oh, nope. I gotta go back manually. Alright, because they spotted me. Okay, fine. The screeching of small animals never stops being weird. Alright, so I need to kill the big moose. That means this is no longer a weapon I need to be using. I'm going to use just my Zweihander. Unless someone wants me to use something else. I don't really care. Yeah. Yada yada. A glurble blurble blur. But this motherfucker... Let's say howdy. I'm swapping you for a ranged fighter. Hang on. Someone who at least has a ranged option. These ones. Because they actually are a good... They're not like a long-range option, but they're a good mid-range option. That's kind of what you need here. And I know you're not the heartiest of folks, so let's give you that. Let's get to work. I hate you so much. And you're dead. Before you even get the heal off. Okay, I did get it. I did. Okay. I thought that it didn't give me the remembrance that I need to get the item that I want. It's honestly one of the better talismans in the whole game. The Ancestral Spear's one. The Winged Greathorn is also not a bad weapon just in terms of its moveset. I want to be clear about this. This is not a bad choice if you don't care about MP recovery while in like extended encounters. But because its debuff is bananas. Just for the record, if you'd like to do more damage to your enemy, the debuff on the Greathorn is pretty good. Also, the stance damage is good. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I don't use it very often. We're gonna go pick up another of the remembrance things so that I can get the weapon real quick, and then we're gonna upgrade the weapon. But yeah, it's fun. I'll use it in a sec. Let me just go to this mausoleum real quick. Start at the downstairs mausoleum. I didn't even open the door on you. It's fitting that we're using one of these mausoleums to double this thing up, since this is an area where a bunch of the Ancestor Guardians are. Also, did I already... Hang on. We're gonna go upstairs if I don't already have the Bastard Stars. Because I'm sure there's someone who wants to see me use Bastard Stars. It's not a bad weapon either. Everything that I have in terms of weapons is in here. So I'm holding all of my weapons. Cool. I already picked up Bastard Stars. Alright, cool. That's a fine. Alright, let's get the Greathorn and upgrade the Greathorn to +7, because that's where we're at with the number of Great Runes we have.
It's baby.
But yeah, the Moose Ghost. The Ghost Moose. I will now replace this. I will no longer be making extra money. I will now be getting extra MP off of every single kill, so that I have less need for the blue flasks.
Lay out your arms then.
It was the Twin Blades, right? It was like Gargoyle Twin Blades. Is it down here? It is closer, alright. We could probably fight the Gargoyle over at, what's the shit? Alright, now I can go back to doing what we were doing before. Which is fighting through this zone. That's all fine. That's all good. I will want a bow. You're all on your own here, which is wild. Still wild to me that you're just there on your own. I hit the B button just a split second too fast. I really like that every time I kill something now, I'm gonna get my FP back. It's good. This one's... Yeah, there you are. You gonna scamper? And we continue. I can't believe that you juked that, and I'm just downright impressed. Yeah, it's not exciting. Should probably equip Great Heal. But I'll wait until we have more juice. I do miss the 99 endurance. I'm not even going to joke about it. I do really miss the 99 endurance. From the NG plus 2 character, who's now going to be an NG plus 3 character, probably. Oh. I know you're going to pull some shit, and I don't want to deal with it. Fuck, it's this one. Also, for those of you at home who might not know, when you hit a fire enemy with a fire weapon, they explode usually. Like, anytime it's something that uses or relies on explosions. So, like, the mining guys. Mining guys is a great example, actually. Really? There's just one dude here? That's suspicious. Anyway, also these things. Should have charged it. Why am I doing that? I'm gonna get recoveries on that anyway. Oh well. Hang on, are they close enough? Nope. Dungeon crawling. I appreciate the poise that you get off of that. Alright, well, that's a dead end. But it's a ritual pot, so it's not a lost cause there. Alright, I think we drop down here. And there's a couple more dudes here. Down below. Because we're not on the same one that you think you're on, because it's another one of those really weird multi-track sections. Yeah, you motherfuckers. Use torch? Funny? Alright. There's a redeem for the requests, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Where's my torch? I can use the torch spear, which is really stupid. Or we can just use a torch as a main hand weapon. Which one do you want? Regular torch? Torch. Alright. Yeah, I want the special torch attack this time around. We're not using it as a shield, and there aren't any animals to, like, keep away anyway. Alright. Oh, also, let me just, let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna need this. I don't need anything else, I just need this. We're gonna need that. Oh my god. See, Zen, you understand the spirit of this run. Let's be fucking stupid sometimes, alright? It's important. I need it for my own emotional enrichment. Alright, that's the direction we're supposed to go. So we're gonna come up here to what's an obvious trap, probably. Oh yeah, I'm fighting you. Fighting everything with a fucking torch. You should be ambushing me right now. Why aren't you doing it? You got a job. You should be doing it. What's the problem? Okay. Yeah, you're that motherfucker who is the frost, so... Wait. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, hang on. Yep. I missed one. I'm gonna die here real quick. Hang on. Let's not do that if we can avoid it. Have rocks. See you in a minute. Why didn't I hold... No, I want to do the funny... Let me do the funny thing! You gonna come back down? I think he's gonna come back down. Let me crit with it. I can't crit with the torch. Shit. Again? Okay, fine. I'm running out of flasks. That's a problem. All right. All right. That was stupid. I don't remember who the boss is for here, so that's also kind of funny. Also, oh. Really? Oh, damn it. All right, let me check that. Might be connection. What the fuck? Well, I'm not losing any... Yeah, I'm not losing any bitrate stuff. Okay, it might have just been... Might have just been too much activity. Alright, we'll go back down. We'll fight the other thing. I already know I'm going to have to sit at a grace before I fight the actual boss of this place. Ah, well. That might be out of my hands. How'd that work out for you? Did not work out well for you. Okay. We hit this thing. I grab this. I attack you both. Torch. Alright, we go back the way we came. That's a hole to death. Alright, cool. I think this is the correct backtrack. But I could be wrong. Is this the correct backtrack? Oh my god. No, this is not. Alright, whatever this boss is, we're fighting it with this torch. Because that is funny. Double shield next? Alright. You gotta use redeems. You gotta use the redeems. They're not expensive, I promise. I kept them cheap, but we gotta make it official. Alright. I want to go back to the Grace. Otherwise, I would take this immediately. We'll take this in a second, once we get done with that. But I'm out of flasks, and I need to do more dungeon crawl. Yes, I can do that. Alright, I can do that. Do you want me to fight this boss with it, or do you want me to fight the next boss with it? Because I'm happy to fight a boss with a fucking torch. Next one? Okay. Oh, and the fucking ad break is here. Alright, well, okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go sit at this grace to get my flasks back because I'm out of healing. And I don't want to go into a boss fight with no healing. I'm gonna run the ads a little bit early so we get out of this. And then we're gonna fight a boss with a torch. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn on the game shops. Yeah, there's a couple of things that make torches actually do real good work. We'll be there. We'll be there soon enough. I think one of my next fights is gonna be Moog. But, the next boss is not going to be Moog. I'm not fighting him with shields. That's not happening. Alright. I'm hitting the add button now. I'm going to do some squats. I'm going to do some stretches and that sort of thing so that my legs don't fall apart. A full torch only run is very doable. Like, at the end of the day, torches actually have like a couple different damage types. They got options. Anyway, I'm gonna do the break time stuff. Why the fuck would the music be crunchy? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to indicate that anything should be fucking up, so I don't know what's going on there. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Like, my connection seems to be fine. It is! Hey Robo, welcome on in. We're fighting a boss with a torch. Catch me. I don't remember. Also, I want to see if I can just juke all of these motherfuckers. Hang on. Oh, we got one. Oh, we don't got one. You shouldn't have hesitated. Also, we have a report of audio being crunchy. Please let me know if you are also having the crunchy audio. It could be, but Zen, you've got like... Oh, I hate it here. This is stupid. I don't even have a weapon that I can crit with. Oh, you got me. That's my own damn fault. Okay. Yeah, I don't think increasing the audio bitrate is going to help. Gotta get that money. Yeah, like... Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down into the bottom of this thing, and whatever's down there, we're gonna fight. And then we'll leave the dungeon. And you wanted a great shield in main hand and dagger in offhand for the next hit. Which is fair. That's a bottomless pit, don't gotta care. Oh yeah, I can use a regular weapon now, hang on. Just whatever's at hand. Oh yeah, this will work on you. You're gonna be in more trouble than the other thing. Yep, knew it. I'm dead. Yep, there we go. See, it's a recurring issue which tells me that there's something going on. Like, maybe there is an issue with my connection. Alright, let's use an actual weapon this time that doesn't suck. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem to be anything to do with lag. It's just... Jesus! Oh! Why am I doing it this way? I have flasks. Why am I doing it this way? We don't need to conserve those. There's a second one over there. I mean, this is an ambush. 100% this is an ambush. Yep. I just turned to ass as soon as we did the torch fight. I don't remember this dungeon having these kind of problems. Maybe it's because I'm wearing, like... I actually might know what the problem is. They're not wearing my fucking armor. Anyway. Also, let's summon friends. Jesus. Alright, you're just gonna melt them. That's rude of you. That's still down. A whiff? I've forgotten my fucking Zwei moveset somehow. Hasn't changed much in however long it's been. Alright, and this bag of dicks. Yeah, one of the twins. The other one's gonna die in a sec too, but it's doing its job. Besides, they signed up for this. There's the Fire Monk ashes. All of that for not a lot of payoff, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, now we can go back to the entrance and leave, and then get shot by a giant dude. Shit, I just realized who the next main encounter is. Fuck. Mm-hmm. All right. Our next fight is an invasion. And as Zen is requested, dagger offhand, great shield main hand. Those are the rules.
What could you call upon?
Yeah. Hang on. All right, what would be a good knife for this guy? Maybe. All right, let's get murdered a bunch. This is gonna go bad. Because currently, we have no block button. I need you to understand, we currently have no block button. And it's a whip fight, so even if we use a dagger with parry, you can't parry whips. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. We're getting murked a couple times. Down. Hang on. There's a dumber Ashifor. Is this the one that does the... Nope. Let's try this again. Why are the skeletons of the thing charging up their stuff around here? Like, why are they... That seems a little odd. Alright, let's try this again. So much for that. That was stupid. We don't need to tell Diallos that I killed his brother. We don't gotta do that, right? Like there's no point where I gotta do that. Okay. Do you want classic whip or do you want the whip that I just picked up?
Is a customer well?
Got all your bell bearings, so I shouldn't need to talk to you. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, what are our whips? What are the options that we have for whips? I assume you don't want the Magma Whip. It's a good whip. We have the Hoslow Pedal Whip. We have Hoslow's Pedal Whip at home. And then we have Classic Whip. The Arumi is a wild fucking... You know what? No, I'll show you the Arumi. No one fucking uses this weapon. But it has one of the best charged R2s to punish backsteps or any sort of back rolling. Alright. I know where I gotta go. I know where I gotta go. There is power stancing whip combos, actually. We can power stance a whip, sure. I'll power stance a Roomies. They're fun. I'm not here to act like they aren't a fun fight. Good lord, though. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. We'll put Bloodhound Step on this thing so that it's as much a 7-Eleven version. The Arumi is a good weapon. You don't have to fight more than 0 bosses to get it. You can sprint to Carrion Manor, dodge all the hands, get up to the first sort of like rampart section, hop down, grab it, and you'll have a fun weapon. It is a fun weapon. That sounds too stupid not to do. All right. The dual move set is it's the standard whip one. But yeah. I guess today we're fighting a dragon with this. There are some things that it's just helpful to be able to block when it comes to dragons. Ow, no good. Okay, you gonna shoot on the left? Nope, you're lunging. God damn it. Every fucking I hate this dude so much. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get a bleed proc on him either. We kind of got something. Nope. There we go. This is actually kind of miserable. You know what? I'm coming back for you in a minute. I'm pocketing the whips. Because Zen, did you know there's a way to cheese like all of the field dragons? Have you seen me cheese the field dragons? Because if you haven't, I have to show you how to cheese the field dragons. This is important. We're gonna fight an actual boss. Tell you what, I will fight Vike with the whips. I will fight yeah, no, I'll fight Vike with the whips 100%. No problem. I will enthusiastically just go to town on that ass with those whips. But yeah, no, this is a job for bullshit. Because otherwise this is just gonna take forever and I'm not gonna have a good time with it. And I do want to have a good time with it. Alright. So Zen, I don't know if you're still here. You might not be here, and that's okay. But, there's a thing that you can do on horseback against any dragon you can fight in the field that busts its AI. I've done it a few times now. Everyone should have seen it, but in case you haven't, this is important. You can do this with any level of short bow. You don't have to use bleed or rot arrows. You can just shoot it with regular arrows. If you've got enough arrows, you can just shoot them. This does speed it up. I should actually, like, sit down at the Grace and rest and then reset this dragon. But, but there's a... The fuck was that noise? Alright, well anyway. Let's go wake up this dragon. So this doesn't work 100% of the time, and it doesn't work 100% throughout the fight, but it does minimize how much thinking you have to do in order to win the fight. If you are not concerned about fighting yet another fucking dragon, you just stay in this mid-range zone. You gonna do something? Okay, you're gonna do the advance. Those are at the mid-range. Okay, we've done rot. So that'll make this a little faster. But you just strafe dragons. They don't react. Not efficiently, anyway. Yeah, you sure do have a Howling Shriek that you do. But yeah, with a short bow on the horse, you're not slowed down in your regular running animation when you fire. And because you're at, like, just this range the whole fucking time, they never remember how to do any attacks on you. And you stay out of range of most of their bullshit. And they'll do a lot of the punish you for being at medium range attacks, which on horseback don't mean anything, as you can see. So dragons are just free if you have a short bow. Like, I'm doing more damage than usual. But, like, with an unleveled short bow, you still get the same results if you're using, like, percentile damage effects. Ooh, scary. I'm literally just wiggling the stick back and forth to make sure I get a good hit with all of the fucking bleed arrows. This is stupid and it shouldn't work. They should fix this, but since it does work, I use it all the fucking time on field dragons. It even works on DLC field dragons like Senisax. We did that on here. This is stupid and it shouldn't work. Like, this has been a thing from the beginning. Like, Agil likes to fly out of his own, like, battleground range, and that's a thing, sure. down. You're just gonna give me the fucking rot, the second rot for free? For free? Come on, you can do it. I didn't get the thing. Oh well. I still got the extra like 20 or 30. That's fine. Yeah, whips are a miserable endeavor, but that was like 4 minutes. It's a little longer, but like... I don't know. Attacking the ankles of a monster until it dies, just... Like, at least with the golems, when you knock them down, they fall down and then you hit a bigger part of the body to really finish them off. Which has some, like, you know... That has some, like... Some fun to it, you know? But, like... I don't know. I just got... I got kind of sick of fighting dragons all the time. By ankle murder. Like, if people have requests for weapons with which specifically to fight dragons, they want me to use, by all means, tell me to use a different weapon against a dragon. I'll do it. Alright? But I know my good weapons for non-bow fighting the dragons, and I know my good weapons for yes bow fighting the dragons. Alright, let's kill Okina. You want me to jar cannon a dragon? Alright. The next dragon, then. I'll fight with a jar cannon. For science. I know you're joking, but we can give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Similar to the big horn, I don't think it's necessarily a better tool for the job. Oh yeah, we're going to be fighting a humanoid. But I'm fighting Vike. Oh, good lord. Aren't you fancy? Apparently. Alright. Well, that's valid too, I guess. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm equipping the whips. We're gonna practice on Okina. Hopefully that thing isn't gonna kill me in the next 5 seconds. We're going to practice dual whips on Okina. Come over here, grab the last of the tears, and touch the grace while he loads in. Oh, he's coming in kind of fast. So I'm not going to dual wield the whips. That just won't be as entertaining. I don't really need that. I need that. I will want this. I will still want Gold Scarab, and I will want it does look cool. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's good and cool. But it's also just a little bit busted. Alright, where is that fucking thing? I think it's over... Is it there, or there? It's one of those. I do remember that much. I'm going to have so many arrows in my face by the end of this. Cool. It does look cool. It's a fun weapon style. If you ever want to do a status build or any kind of like elemental build, dual whips are great for that. Oh, that dog's gonna follow me to the end of the earth, isn't it? Mm-hmm. There's something in here, but I think it's just a recovery. Yeah, it's a recovery one. It's this one. It's the first one. Alright, cool. Maybe I do have to fight that dog. I don't know. I shouldn't. Should be fine as is. Okay. If the chance is given to me, I am going to use those. I probably won't get a chance even if I get there, though, so... Yeah, okay. It's Vike. No. Nope. We haven't done any, like, madness stuff. And you don't have enough poise to just, like, walk through the whip. Now we have his armor. And now I can put on his armor. It was not good. Like, I feel like there's better ways to fight that guy to make it a more interesting fight. But, like, the whip is good. I'm sorry. It's not even that it was a pathetic display. Just the whip is good. It's not even like a hard counter to spears or anything, but it is... It's just a solid weapon. Alright. Put on our little talisman there. That'll be fine. Take that off. Put that back on, because it'll be important. Refill those. Yada yada. Let's put on fingerprint armor. I do like the fingerprint armor. I also wish we had an unfucked version of this armor, though. I don't know. I'm not here to be an old person about it, but I do feel like the fashion options in Elden Ring are kind of just categorically a step down. From previous iterations of the game. Yeah, like it's fine. It's a fine suit of armor. Oop. Almost fell to my death. Alright, we need to get the... Yeah, we need to get the tower item, which means I gotta go back around. Oh, there's a dude over there. Hang on. There's also a Grace over here, which I don't remember there being a Grace over here. Rather than get turned around... Yeah, like, it's... It's fine. Like, it's fine. Nah, we'll stick with Zavai. We'll stick with Zavai and Lion's Claw, because right now, that's kind of the weapon that I need. Actually, no, we're going to switch to the other one that has Waves of Darkness, because I need to collect Seppuku. Yeah, they need to give dragons some sort of, like, side attack. Like a meaningful side attack at medium range. Yeah. I was too slow on that? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, they need a hip check. I do think they have like a point blank hip check with their wings at like super close range, but they don't have anything that like uses the wing to actually like slap down on something or like push back on something. And it doesn't even need to be something that does damage. Just like something so that it knows what to do when you're on its side. I don't even know if it would necessarily like counter that cheese, because you'd still be on the move. But like having something there that could, I don't know, give you a less brain dead time of fighting the dragon would be good. Sorry, it's hard to talk and like ride and check for graces and such at the same time. Past time until morning. Max out my flasks. Alright, we gotta go fight a couple marionettes, I guess. That's fine. We can do that. I don't even think we have to fight them. Robots. Dreadful flying robots. Now we'll go back to normal. Oh, and our ad's 2 minutes away. Alright, let's fuck around with this. There is still the dude up here. That's fine. I'm not even good at this game. I don't pretend I'm good at this game. I'm solidly okay at this game. I just know so many ways to fuck with how the game works. And a bunch of them, like, there's a bunch that I've learned. I'm not going to pretend I haven't learned a bunch of them, like... Yeah, no, like... I'm passable with my dodge timings and my parry timings. I know that parrying is a thing, and sometimes I can do it. But... I don't pretend I'm some sort of, like... super cool, perfect gamer on this shit, like... But you don't gotta be to get good at these games and play these games. Like to get through all the games, like to get through all of Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you don't need to necessarily even be great at the game. You just need to be persistent. Yeah.
You know, understand that just because you didn't get it that time doesn't mean you won't. It just means not that time.
Yeah.
Keep going. Do it again.
You get it. Anyway, we're going to go on ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will take care of those during the ad break. Enjoy yourself. Also, you should stretch and hydrate. Get some food if you haven't done that in a little while. You know the rules. I will see you in a couple of minutes. 3 minutes, actually. 3 minutes specifically. Alrighty. We've got 2 bosses we can fight around here at nighttime. And we've got 1 boss we can fight around here at daytime. The nighttime bosses are a Deathrite Bird and a Tibia Mariner. Holy weapons do good against those. That's how it is. But also, we have the Erd Tree avatar things across the bridges. Are they just... Are you... I can Minecrafty thingy this. Yeah. All right. We need a hammer. We got a hammer. Yeah. All right. Also, I'm swapping this over back to Oleg because he's my homie. I just really like Oleg. He does really good work. I deserve that. Ooh. And that's another. Oh god, I forgot. Did I already get? No, I didn't yet. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, that was pretty straightforward. But I can pickaxe stuff. That's no problem. Is there anything that shoots me at range around here? I don't think so. But I also know that, yeah, these two are here now. Okay,
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, dispel. I want it. What is it? It will make me so that I can push it. Would that I could. It will make so that I can push. Would that I could. May the Golden Order shine.
This is the only time we use this one. And I need to... Oh my god, I have to ride all the way around in order to do this one. Is there really no grace closer than that? Is there no grace here? Oh, it won't be. That's not a grace. Is there grace perhaps down here? Hi! I think it doesn't matter what time of day you get here. Yeah, that dude shows up. We're not fighting you yet. I'm coming over here to get a grace. I guess this is fewer overall, and I can take out this thing. Well, it's not following me. Yeah, like... Wait, is this the one... Is this the one that I have to go inside and then hop onto it from the other side? Oh, yeah. Do what you gotta do. You're on the clock. Go forth. At least this one isn't always leaping around. Yes. It is. Yep. It's Dong Doth Ding. Nope, okay. Is there a problem? There we go. Okay, so we don't have to climb on top of it. I know the one in the Deep Root Depths area is one that requires that, but this one doesn't apparently, and that's cool. I'll leave that closed off, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna sit down, we're gonna add another level to something. Hey, we all do what we gotta do, alright? Okay, holy weapons. Yeah, I'll do holy weapons for this, because I'm feeling lazy right now. I've got my morning star with the thing, right? Still got that, right? Yeah, I do. I need that more than anything else. Physical damage is going to be a factor, but it's not as big of a deal. Is Oleg a good one for this? I don't know if Oleg's a good one for this. We're going to find out if Oleg's a good one for this. Alright. We're going to fight two critters real quick. They are undead, so I'm going to be using holy weapons. Unless someone has a request. Yep. I deserve that for not paying attention. Whoop. That missed somehow. That didn't. Alright, you're gonna keep shooting your shit. I'm just gonna hop over here real quick and kill the other guy. Who's in charge of your shit? Right? Is it this one or is it the one above? It's the one above, isn't it? It's totally the one above. Yup. Alright, here we go. Where are you, man? There you are. Found you. Whoop. I'm using not a Minecrafty thingy. We heal real quick. There we go. Oh, it's still active. Sweet. Helping Steeple, which is one of the best weapons in the game. And now the Sans underlings are gone. Is that all of them? Am I missing a death root? I might be missing a death root. Let's find out. Probably missing a death root. We have one more to go. Okay. And I remember where the last one is. We'll be fine. All right. Like 50 grand. We have another dungeon. Let's do a dungeon. All right, not a Minecrafty thingy. So anything that's not Minecraft. All right. I think I know what I'm going to do. Something that you can't find in Minecraft. So no axes, no swords, no shovels, and no pickaxes. A club is a stick, so I can't use a club. I can't use bows. In base Minecraft, we don't have spears, so that's an option. It might be a spear fight. We might be fighting with a spear today. All right. All right, we'll fight with a spear. We actually have a pretty good spear. Let's use that spear. This spear. Alright, I think all of the important stuff is going to be fine here. No, that can stay. I won't need this because I won't be using the special skill very much. But I will be using magic, so I'll use that instead. I will require a bow for certain traps and other puzzles. But that is the only time I'm going to use that bow. We'll equip it, and we're going to leave it there. Last but not least... Yeah, but I don't use it for any of the boss fight, for sure. Like, there's no way I'm using a bow for a boss fight. Alright, we gotta go this way and across here to find our way over here. This is the path to get to one of in my opinion, one of the most aesthetically pleasing suits of armor. It is not the most practical, but it is pretty. It's just a really nice suit of armor. And then we'll have to go back to Castle Sol. We'll have to fight, what's his name? No? Okay. It is a big Yeti. It's a real big Yeti. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. And we're in medium low. That's fantastic news. Yeah. You want to come attack me, yada yada yada. You're gonna shoot your laser at me or whatever. I'm gonna go around all that stuff. I feel like there's supposed to be a fight that happens out here. Like, there should be a fight that happens out here. There isn't one, but there should be. Oop, what was that? Trina Lily. So sleep item stuff just in the back there. All right. Now we enter the mausoleum. This is I don't think this is an undead mausoleum. I also don't think this is a chariot mausoleum. Yeah, it's where they buried their dead when death was a thing. Flame protect me. Great incantation. I'll trade on that. Yep. I've already done this a dozen times. I know there's no other secret doors here. There's other secret doors in the building, I think, but not here. That might be the only one. Alright, so I've got a single enemy weapon. Yeah. One down. Ow! That was fucking bad. I always forget your moveset. God, that took forever. Alright, well, is it here? It might be here. Hang on. Yep, here you fuckers come. Maybe I should put a different Ash of War on this thing. That wasn't useful. Yeah, let's put a different Ash of War on this thing. After this run. This is why we need the bow. It's a good spear. There he is. No one's bonking you. All right. Fuck. Alright, now we have the ritual circle up here that's complete. So when they inevitably ambush me by becoming shadow monsters that pop out of here... There we go. For fuck's sake. That's a weird effect that has on it. Come on. Didn't dodge enough. That's my own fault. Another forked greatsword. Yay, I don't like them. Can you tell that I don't like them? Alright, we're done with that. That's a perfectly functional elevator, but we're not touching it yet because I think there's another path to take up on this side first. Also, we'll be taking that elevator like a total of 3, possibly 4 times. And that's assuming we don't die down there. Oh, that also reminds me. Am I allowed good armor now? Probably not. Oh, I am. Cool. Can have my armor back. Finally. You know what? Since we're still using this, hang on. There is a better weapon for the job. This weapon. This is a better weapon for the job. Oh, also, hang on. Hey, buddy. You want to dance? Yeah, I earned that. That's fair. Can't use that move. Door's open. We have fucking 2 flasks. Can I win this fight with 2? Probably not. Almost certainly not. And not if I go down there for any of the extra goodies. So, yeah, no, we're not doing that. You seem to have an odd fixation on what's between someone's legs today, Cobble. I say as if they don't just hang out with their wang out 90% of the time when they're weird monsters in this game. Oh, it's you. No. Fuck you, man. No, you're fine. You're allowed to do that. Crit. Buddy! That's another level. Oof. Yeah, the stuff that's down there, I think it's the Giant's Flame Seal. There is a great Glovewort down there. but I don't care right now. Also, so the Lucerne hammer, it's the Lucerne hammer. This weapon right here, I actually really like this weapon, both in these games and also in real life. Similar to the halberd and the poleaxe, it's just a reinforced sort of hafted weapon. This one, though, is specifically for armor and prying. I think there is one version of this that exists in real life that uses, instead of a wood haft, a sort of hollowed steel one. It's not necessarily any better. It's actually a little bit worse because it's heavier. And it was made for, like, essentially decoration. But it did exist. And the idea that you could, like, have one of these that has some sort of, like, tube where you can extend the pole, I know that wasn't the original design, was something that always seemed to me like the funniest and worst idea. Like, you could make it work once. But it'd be like an extendable pole for a tent or something, but on a weapon. They didn't do it that way historically, even. I'm not trying to say that. Don't say that I'm saying that. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying that my brain, as a child, when I saw this weapon, did think that and thought it was a very silly idea as a concept, and wanted to see some sort of extendo weapon. And then I watched Dragon Ball, and I was like, fuck, that's definitely not just my idea. Exactly! Alright, we've got a few things to take care of here, but I honestly, we've got one cave. I think it's like here-ish or here-ish. And then we have the castle. And then we have Mohg. And I have been procrastinating Mohg for a bit now. But I think it might be time to not procrastinate Mohg anymore. Also, we have the option to complete Rykard, which I do want to do that one. Now, Rykard, I am not going to accept any requests for weapons, because the correct weapon is the Serpent Hunter. And it's literally like it's not really winnable if you don't do it that way. Which sucks, but it's kind of the thing. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
I see this is your...
Gonna level up. Alright. I need good fire resistance more than I need anything else. We're going to be doing charged attacks. And we're going to be doing things that have a range increment. And I don't remember whether or not this works, but I think it does. It's up here. It's a great spear. Now, this only works in this one zone. That's good. Could also add charged attacks to it, though. I'm going to do that instead. This is one of the only places where I'm going to use a Mimic Tear. And I start buffing on this fight too, so I should probably actually give myself a buff. That is important. That won't be useful. But this sure as fuck will be.
Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome. Yes,
Be the Lord.
as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
What? That's one side down. That was a big snake. It ate a demigod. It does something worse.
Very well.
What is with the clipping on this cutscene? The cutscene stuttered like 5 times. Ugh.
Join myself and King
Yep.
as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Not close enough. All right. I hate you. I don't want to be in that. Okay. Nice. What do I need for the next? The next fight is a high risk motherfucker. So let's just. Let's be evil. Well, the head isn't here anymore. Now, we don't talk to anybody in here. What we do instead... I think Temple of Iglay is the closest. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully the elevator's still on the bottom. Well, it's not. These things happen. We use big sword. Because we gotta in a minute, but, yeah, whatever. Yep, sure, whatever. I don't want that thing chasing me into this room because it might, if it manages to get up there and then get down there and then attack me before this person is gone, they'll die. I don't want that.
You're not willing to kill me, are you?
No, I killed your dad.
You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Your life is still worth living.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose I knew in my how kind.
And then we quit again. Now we go here. Won't change anything, but now we go here. We haven't spoken with her yet.
Now you've gone and... Cripes. Perhaps a time for now.
Yeah, you're
Then
done.
fine mess. Well, goodbye, my friend.
Yeah, this next one is a boss fight, and you can make a request for a weapon.
Steam.
Eat shit. Patches, you deserve every death you get from me. Alright, he's officially gone.
So I harbor even he was. But any road that we made, we hunted.
Yeah, you're gonna go. Yep, you're gonna go kill somebody.
I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Yeah, but I'm gonna murder him. Alright, and then we'll sit down here. I still haven't talked to her yet. She's the last to find out, and I'm gonna see if there's something I can do. Probably not. I'm sure someone else has tested this by now. I mean, it's been years since this patch has been set up, but... You are all of you gone. Every last fucking one of yous. So now we go over here. I knocked that thing down, right? I'm sure I did. Suppose we'll check. Oh, good, I did. Alright. I have 3 minutes before ad break. Can I do this? This is a boss fight. If you want me to use a different weapon, you're welcome to. You can hit the button. I'll do it.
A shame you had to see me like this. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain.
I can't use patches as a weapon, sadly.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, come on, Tanith, back on your high.
I'm very sorry. There is no method by which I can use patches. Hang on. Where did it go? On the thing. I can do Minecraft thing. Yeah. Hang on. That's pretty doable. I just passed it, didn't I? There's too many fucking weapons in this list. Oh, Leg's my homie. Actually, you know what? This is better for this.
You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
He's not dead. He's just pretending to be dead. What am I putting in here? No, it should be that. Yeah. Fair enough. That was pretty quick. Now I think if there's going to be anything that changes here, I just get the castanets and the letter beforehand. Is there any way to interact with her here and now?
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again.
For now.
Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before I suggest you. I will miss the champion I always. This is perhaps we. What is it? I have no need. I must continue. Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Weird with gross slurpy sounds, and I'm gonna call that done for there. We're on what, 4 hours now? We've gotten some silly shit done. Still haven't fought Moog yet. So that's a thing. Alright, the Addy is coming in, and it'll be here in like 2 minutes or so. This is the door, right? For Rykard's? Yeah. Be able to upgrade stuff to +8. Also, yeah, Elmer of the Briar is a knight who wears armor. Pierce weapons are good against armor. What does that rune do? I never remember. I think it gives you... Restores HP upon defeating enemies. There is no downside to it. Okay. So that's a good adventuring rune. It's not a good, like, boss fight rune. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna set us up on a little break. Take a little break. And then I will see what we're gonna do next. In the meantime, enjoy some Game Chops. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's continue, shall we? We've only got a few more things to take care of. I don't want to go to Farum Azula before I kill Mohg. Like, Mohg should die first. So I think it's time to fight Mohg. This is going to hurt a little bit. Honestly, it's my best bet. Well, the areas where Tish is downright necessary. All defense all day, memorize spell. That won't hurt, but we're gonna swap that for... that. I don't ever get the chance to use these, but I have them now. Oh, I fucked up. I already fucked up. I need to use up those runes. What am I doing? No focus here. Come on. $82. No way I have enough for that. Nah. But I can use it to upgrade stuff, so we're gonna do that first. Little more, just a tiny bit more. Is there anything that I can use? Yeah.
I took you no matter how you're up.
That can now be 8. These can all go up to 20 if I want. I'm not gonna do that yet. Hustle over here. We do the other thing. We talk to this old lady, and we get a sword. Because Riker the Rancor, I'm never going to get around to using. This, though, this is pretty good. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons we picked up, and I'm going to upgrade those. Including the one that I just grabbed. And then, Looking for new weapons that haven't been touched. Like this. This. Also, is that a great sword or is it a spear? It's a spear, okay. None of those. None of those. This thing. This thing. And then we've got to upgrade. Fuck. Where did it go? This terrible weapon. Okay, we got to get more money for that. There it is. Yep, Death Ritual Spear. There we go. Any other weapons that I didn't really mess with at all that I should have? This thing. No new bows. No new scepters or anything like that. No new catalysts of any kind. No new shit there. This thing can be upgraded. Let's do that. Since we sold off things that are not for anything other than the challenge, I'm going to buy back what's left of that money in Somber Stones and then call it good. There we go. Perfect. Now we go back here. I will turn one weapon into a blood tax weapon because that is one of the funnier ways we can do this. Let's see what weapon we can turn into a blood tax weapon. Actually, can we turn this into a blood tax weapon? No, of course not. It's a giant weapon. That would be ridiculous. Hold the fucking phone. We're gonna do two things here. What is Mohg weak to? Physical damages, just in general. Physical and magic. And also weak to blood, of course, because that's a ruse, but it is a thing. I think if I do this with this item, would that work? It would. Can I do it to a great spear? It's a better question, because that That's just fucked up. Minus 41 plus, like, 15. But, like, that's a lot of bleed. And it is... This is dumb. This is dumb. This is... Why is the lance turning into an MVP weapon? No, we still need that on for now. Until I get to like 60 on my endurance, which is silly, but whatever. Okay. This is how I'm fighting Mohg today. Unless someone has a request for how they want me to fight Mohg. No, it's been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours. I should stop. It's a bonus stream. I don't need to do all of the big progress stuff today. Right? Like, I don't gotta do all the big progress stuff. But I do want him on his... Everyone's seen this. There we go. Okay. I'm procrastinating Mohg and Nile. Both of them can use pretty much the same system of combat to beat them. I'm also procrastinating Fortisax, just because that fight is not very fun. And lastly, because it might help to have some people here. So I am going to call it for the day. I think that's the plan. I'm not doing anything else offline. Yeah. But I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I will see you all tomorrow for a different game. I hope you enjoy it. But I will see you tomorrow. All right. Until then, try not to die. That's all I can ask of you. You know the rules. Also, if you're watching this on recording, once again, I must ask you, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Just give it a shot, all right? All right. I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. I am starving. I did not eat lunch. I ate a small breakfast and then made terrible choices afterwards. So we're going to fix that. I hope you have a good time. Be good to yourselves.